Boy. Hello, hello. All right. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. Damn. Dark outside. Ad. Oh no. That's okay. I'll wait. I ain't got nothing else to do. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Appreciate you being here. Today we start Kappa mode again, because apparently, we started this like back in June or July. I mean, back in July of 2022, and I made a copy of it, and I made a copy of it because I was playing offline. So hang on. We're gonna load this world. I don't remember anything from this world. We're gonna start over, but I don't remember this at all. But apparently this is what I was doing offline. Like I was making some progress. I wasn't building very big though. And I have a mob farm that doesn't really work. But this is apparently what I had going on. I definitely do things similarly every time I play these games. That is for sure. Why do I have permanent strength? But yeah, so like I had this set up. Got quite a few resources. I do have a pattern that works for me. Maybe we'll do things differently this time, you know? Maybe this time I'll instead of, because you start at Y86 apparently, or Y85, Y86. Maybe this time what we'll do is we'll immediately go down and build lower. Maybe that's what we'll do. So that'll probably help with the mob farm, all that good stuff. I know if you build this far enough out and you build enough spawn spaces, it still works fine. But we didn't really need, because you never really need one, a really good one early on. So yeah, that's what we did like over a year ago. So yes, sir. Project Ozone 3. Twitch World, game mode survival. Cheats on, always. Garden of Glass. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. Oh shit. Holy shit, how lucky is that? Why do the advancements complete when you... So we started in Darklands. I don't know if that's good or not. What'd we get? Slowness 1. Great, that's okay, sure. That kind of sucks. All right. So I think I have all of my stuff set up. Also, what's up, Mike? How you doing today, man? Okay, so you get to a point where you have to make brine, right? And I know what you're thinking. Oh, it's brine. That's easy enough, right? Well, you have to make this big multi-block structure. You build it, and then it's like, oh, you can heat it with a resistance heater or solar panels. So I go to try and make the resistance heater. It's been taken out of the pack. You have to make solar panels, right? The solar panels require 3 blocks of desh apiece, and it makes it seem like you need 4. So I was like, fuck it. Let's test to make sure this works. So I go into creative mode, I test it on stream, and it tells you you can't place the solar panels unless you're in orbit. So you have to build this multi-block structure in orbit for brine alone. For one thing, you have to build part of your base in orbit. Yeah. Someone in chat was like, maybe you could try a block placer. So I tried a block placer, that worked. So we were able to make brine. But the rest of the pack, it doesn't feel complete. Like, one resource requires you to build part of your base in the sky. That doesn't make sense to me. It's not good. We did a vote in chat last night. Who is this pack for? Like, is it for you? Yes, no, almost. There were no yeses. There were no yeses. So, I'm gonna cut my losses. You definitely go this fast by default. You definitely go this fast by default. I am definitely not using auto hotkey. There is definitely no shenanigans here. Look, at least I didn't make it so that it does 1,000 at a time, right? All right, so this is Kappa mode. Well, I'll just confirm that we are in Kappa mode. Pack mode, Kappa, current. Let's make sure we're in hard mode. We are. No, I think I think the pack has some really good things in it. I think the quests are really, really tight. But I do think it falls apart. You know, I think that I don't know who the pack's for, because it's not for expert players. It's not. Because it holds your hand all the way through it. It's for entry-level players who are willing to look stuff up and follow quests and have ADHD, maybe. I don't know. But it's not for me or my community, I don't think. Again, I love what they've done with the quests, like early on anyways. I think they're really good. I think a lot of really good work has been done on it, for sure. But I don't know. It's hard because, you know, I want to like it. I like the Skies, the regular pack. We might do a casual Skies playthrough, like regular casual Skies. Now that we've done that, it might be nice to go and enjoy the island and build on the island. You know, not having to worry about the nonsense stuff. What is happening right now? I'm in the Darklands biome. I don't know if that's good or bad. It feels like that's probably going to end up being bad. All right, let's take a look at the quests here. We just check mark this one so we get our oak sapling. We get some dirt. We get some random acts of kindness. We need to make a furnace, which means we need to make... That's... How lucky is that, though? We got a slime island right there that we can literally build to. Do have old school vein miner ultimine. We need to build one more block out so that we get more drops, because we need apples for the next quest. Yeah. I don't know. I think if I'm being perfectly honest with you, they did too much. FTB Sky's expert is too much. There's no freedom to do things. A good expert pack should be, you know, you have access to almost everything, right? Otherwise, what's the point, right? Like, you should have access to everything. It's just, it's expensive and it's hard to do. You know, it takes creativity in what to build, not what you can build. But yeah, we like Ozone. I've always liked Project Ozone. It's got a lot of really cool mods in it. I took a look at the mod list to kind of, you know, remind myself. And I know I'm going to get frustrated with this, but it's nostalgic, right? Like, it's just it's good nostalgic fun, and hopefully people enjoy it. I'm thinking we will do chance cubes at some point. I don't think I'm going to do the big ones, because that would just destroy our world. And I won't do them. The way I always do it is I usually give myself a stream or two before we allow them. And then maybe we'll do like a subathon in the next couple weeks. And then we'll have some fun with it. What do you guys think about that? Because I do need some money. But I don't like just asking for money. I'd much prefer do something cool. I should have made a macro for the tree. Right, Nodi? I appreciate you, Mike. Yeah, this version of Minecraft has a bug with my mouse. Like, I like to make my quest book the mouse button right here. But on this pack, or on this version of Minecraft, for whatever reason, when you click those mouse buttons, you have to then click another key afterwards for it to work. So you're gonna see me struggle with that a bit. So this is the thing about Kappa mode. It's even worse than Infinity mode, or Infinity Expert mode. It's just 1-to-1 for planks, or for planks at first. So that's pretty rough. Alright, I can't remember if stone tools are... No, they work fine. I think they work fine anyways. I'm also happy that this is on 1.12 and not 1.7. Because it does have a lot of the upgrades. It's a little easier to manage here. He's working on a project Ozone right now. Kaz was in here last night talking about it. And he was listening to me complain incessantly about skies, so hopefully, hopefully, he doesn't make... I can't confirm. He did confirm that there is no space mods in Project Ozone. So we won't have to go to space to build stuff. Thank God. But yeah, he is working on Project Ozone. I did tell him, I was like, hey, when you get ready for playtesting, I'd be happy to playtest, like public play, or not public, but like streamer playtesting. Let me know. So hopefully when Kaz is ready to go, we get first dibs. And we could take a look at Project Ozone. He said it's going to be a few months. It's going to be a bit. Yeah, so Strud, Sky's definitely... It's not that it bored me. It's that it didn't... I never felt the satisfaction of progression. I never felt the satisfaction of making progress. And that's like that's absolutely essential in an expert pack because it's so grindy. You got to feel like you're doing something. You got to feel like you're making progress, that you're doing something that you know makes it worth it, makes what you're doing worth it. And I never really felt that, unfortunately. So here we go again, cuts. Here we go again. Some Project Ozone 3. Get that going so we can make a couple of torches. I'm not going to do slabs this time. We're doing things a little differently this time around. No slabs. And I'm definitely not using auto hotkey to make this go really fast. I definitely didn't write a quick script before stream. Man, I like starting stream and just being at 20 viewers. It sure is nice. You know how long it's been since I've been able to just go live and have 20 viewers? Oh, man. I hate that Skies restricts you from doing this, that it blocks you from doing this. Yeah, it's been at least 5 years. It's been a lot longer than that, man. You feeling froggy today because it is a leave day? Feeling froggy today just because I'm a little under the weather. Okay, so get these made. Let's make... Yeah, let's keep doing this. I am going to build the platform out bigger. Again, there's all kinds of build stuff in this that we can build with, so we'll get our base built, and then we'll do some custom stuff. That guy that says that he builds mob farms down at like Y0 should be here, because I'm actually we're gonna go down and build. Do we have... We do have Quark in here, but I don't know if this version of Quark has the It does. Sweet. So building down is easy. Yeah. So that island just spawned next to us, so oh, that's so trippy. So like right there, so I like that. That's good. We dig that. And then let me build this guy. Is this one where you repair these? I don't remember. Alright, claim that one. And we'll get these guys, and we'll start down this path, I think. Yes, exciting. Very, very exciting. Very, very exciting, yeah. Such a thrilling experience. Alright, got those little dudes. Get that. Get you. And then get you going. Okay, can't speed those up, but they go fast in this. Because Kaz respects your time. Kaz respects your time. Kaz has always respected your time. Let's go ahead and make our wand, because that is what that diamond is for, I assume. Because we're going to need the space. Yes, we are. More of that. Plenty of these guys. Got our silk. Complete that. Get a random acts of kindness. Oh boy. It does suck that you can't add stuff from the quest book. It's gonna be a while before we get there, that's for sure. Do our patterns now, all that stuff. I think first, though, we want to not do that. What we want is what version did they add phantoms in? Sweet dreams are made of these. Oh boy, that's scary. I don't think they are either. I just don't know. You gave me a juicer, right? Yeah, you gave me a juicer. Boom. .16? Is that what you meant? New mod pack. Oh no. We don't have middle click for sort. Hold on. Controls. Let's see, our inventory sorting. There we go. Yeah, new mod pack. Certainly new. One not 13. That makes more sense. I was going to say, it definitely weren't added in 1.6. 1.6.4 didn't have none of that nonsensical nonsense in it. Okay, so I think I want to build. We want to build a pathway that way. Yeah, because we'll build down that way and then over that way to get to the slime island when we're ready. I want my mob farm that way, I believe. So I think what we'll do is we'll build our smeltery and stuff right there. So I think for right now, we'll just put you here. Like so. And then let's make... Wow, Tinkers, man. Tinkers. Fun Tinkers. That's right, because we've got to do all of the early... We got to do like the alloy smelter thing first. But yeah, we need the tables. Oop. We can pin stuff though, can't we? Yeah, we can. We don't need to. I didn't even read my answer, I just sent it. This seems right, full send. Okay, let's see. Do I remember how to make them? That's the patterns. That. We need to make the... That. And what's the other one? Ew, let's check the quest. Tool station. Yeah. Cool. Did that. I don't want to put them down yet. I do want to... let me make a... Cool. Put that one there. And then what we do... maybe I do want to put them down. I think I might have to. Hold on. Back out of this. Wish there were some more hotkeys in here. Like porcelain bricks. Oh yeah, we don't have any way of getting the... We have to dig down to get the water, don't we? We can't do that though because we can't make a bucket. How do we get clay? Clay ore. What? I don't even remember how we do this. Oh yeah. Hang on. So we can't make the bucket. What's up, Chelsea? So we can't make the bucket. Don't we have to make... Is it these barrels? Those are wooden water tanks. I don't think that's what I want. I want wooden barrels. Yeah, those guys. It's been a while. And then you can make the oak barrels. Is it these guys? Are oak barrels in this? They're not. What are they called? Crucible. Yeah, oak crucible. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that dude. And that's where we can put all the goods in there. How's me doing? Me doing good. He's doing good. We'll just toss you right here for the moment. So we could put like this stuff in here, right? Yeah. How do we get the fluid out, though? Because skies, what's the nice way to say it? Skies has some problems. Some pretty fundamental issues. And honestly, I just couldn't do it anymore. I was trying so hard to like it, and I just didn't. There are parts of it that I really, really enjoy. But I just don't know who the pack's for. It's not for expert players, I don't think. It's not for complete newbies, but I don't know who the pack is for. All I know is it's not for me. As much as I tried to enjoy it, I just couldn't. When I got to brine, and there's only one way to make brine. You were locked into that way of making brine, and you have to go to orbit to make it the way the pack wants you to. For one item, I was like, I feel like I'm done. I feel like I'm done. I'm good now. I don't need to do this anymore. So, it's unfortunate. There's a lot of stuff about the pack that I really did like. The early questing and stuff was very, very tight. Very good. No, I agree. I agree. In this last update, I updated last night, and they further took away things that it's like they're punishing you for playing the pack. In Taz and Sayrith, a couple of the mod pack makers, hang out in my channel a lot, and I had a bunch of feedback for them. They did make changes based on my feedback, but I don't think they know who the pack's for either, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, you can do this, can't you? Yeah. There we go. Aha. Done. And yeah, so it's either you're gonna hold people's hands all the way through and allow them, and just whatever, or you make an expert pack that basically, I just don't like that they locked everything out. They just locked you out of everything. You have to do it one way. Everything has to be done one way. And, that can be fun, but not necessarily challenging. It's just time consuming. And if a pack has to respect my time, and it doesn't. It doesn't respect my time. It treats my time like a commodity that I have an infinite amount of. Now, as a streamer, I have a hell of a lot more time than the average person, right? Because although I don't make a lot of money off of streaming, I do make some. So I can justify playing games longer and more because I stream. But if you're not a streamer, oofda. I'm playing Kappa mode, which is one of the most time-consuming packs known to man. If you finish it. But you can go about it however you want. Like, whatever mod you want to use. There are certain things that you have to do, like sifting and whatnot, but as far as the mods, basically everything in the pack is available to you. It's just expensive. The time is in progression, not in just waiting. Yeah, I saw that at least material generators don't cost RF, but I did see, yeah, Strud, FTB Skies removed a bunch of stuff. So I'm talking to someone that's over on YouTube right now too. But yeah, so making pedestals take RF seems silly to me. Just in general, it's like if anytime someone was doing something out of the ordinary or strange or creative, they remove it. They want you to play one way. And if you don't play that way, tough. And that's rough. That's rough. Your players are always right. If your players are enjoying your pack, even if they're breaking it, if your players are enjoying your pack, let them enjoy it. Let them enjoy it. Let them break it. That's part of the fun of expert mode packs, is finding creative ways to fucking break shit, you know? At least in my opinion. All right. I do remember how to do this, guys. I do. Okay. Here's the major issue. I made all of this out of cobblestone. So I think what we need to do is we need to replace all of this with wood. So I think that's what I'm actually going to do. We're going to do slabs, but we're going to do like regular slabs. We're not going to do silly slabs. Pick these up. Yeah. I fully agree. That is the exact issue that I've had and had since I started playing it. And now, believe me, I've complained a lot, and they're fully aware of all of my complaints. And again, some changes they did make, but it's not an expert pack. I know they call it FTB Sky's expert, but it's not. It's not an expert pack. It doesn't require me to be ingenious and creative with anything other than my time. And I would rather creatively use my time on a pack like this that, yes, this pack will waste your time, but you have control over how you go about wasting that time. If that makes sense. I think that does make sense. In expert mode, I'm told how I have to waste my time. And in some cases, I literally have to wait for things. The ultimate time waste. I'm building this out of wood, by the way, in case anybody's wondering, so that I can vein mine without having to worry if I'm on slabs or not. It's only going to be this area. We'll build everything else out the other direction, out of stone slabs. But from the top, you can't tell whether it's a stone slab or not. And I don't want to make that mistake. So the area that I'm going to be vein mining my blocks, that's going to be wood. Everything else will be stone. Well, no, because I won't put any of the burning stuff over here. This is just for the starting platform. But yeah, I mean, I like the pack makers. I like what they were trying to do, but it ain't it. It ain't it. It's too restrictive. I mean, maybe it was rushed out. I don't know. I haven't talked to Slow about it or anything. Because Slow was really excited about this pack. Which makes me feel bad, because Slow's like one of my favorite people. I love him. He's great. You know, these are my friends. Like, these people are my friends. To be perfectly clear. The FTB team are my friends. They're people that I've known for many years. And, you know, I like what they're doing. I do, overall. And well, you know, as a whole, I think it's weak. Yeah. But I do think there's a lot of really great stuff in the pack. Some really great ideas. And it's a great collection of mods. So I don't want to dismiss it entirely. I don't want to say, oh, this is horrible, this is bad. You know. There's a lot of really bad decisions, I think. And I don't think it got enough playtesting from the community. I don't think enough people outside of the creative team were able to provide input. You know, I think that's one of the larger problems. I think that restricting power generation the way they did took out like so much of the fun of modded Minecraft, because modded Minecraft is about, oh, I made the wrong one. Modded Minecraft is about like generating power, generating, you know, factories and mechanisms. And some of that's there in terms of like, you know, compact machines. Oh, what? No, this is supposed to be I'm so stupid. Sorry, I'm talking, I'm not paying attention. Like having a pack around compact machines, it's like they took a lot of the things that they learned from Stone Block, because some similar pack makers there. They took what they learned from Stone Block and applied it, and some of that's really good. Some of that's really creative. But requiring a factory for every single item in a recipe to do anything at scale, and having some of those recipes require manual interaction or a single block for a single recipe, that really, really hurts that feeling of progression. So the idea is like, in this, for instance, once we get our first machines, we've unlocked things, right? We've unlocked things. We're gonna have to do manual stuff until we unlock something that allows us to automate it. And every time you get something new, you can automate something you've manually had to do. In Skies, no matter how many things you unlock, unless you spend hours upon hours building overly complex machines to build all of these different factories that need all of these different fluids for these one items, these singular items, you never get that. And there's never a time when a block unlocks automation. It just unlocks a little bit of progress, but it doesn't unlock automation. It doesn't automate. Yeah, you never get rid of the tedium. It always feels tedious. The best part about this pack, even in Kappa mode, is that you feel like you're unlocking stuff. You feel like you're making progress. Now, in the end, it's a grind. But if you've set up your automations and you've set up things, it's just about scale. It's not about having to go back and manually do things to get that one item you need. It's hard to put it into words. Like it's difficult to explain it in words. But it's a very tangible thing. It's just difficult to put it into words, but yeah. Titan mode? Yeah, Titan mode is Kappa Light. I think it's called Titan mode. Yeah. No, I think there's some really great concepts hidden in there. I do. I think there's some really good ideas just hidden in the rough. And I'm hoping that they do learn from this. I'm hoping that they don't get defensive about it. You know, it's not personal. It's not against them. I love those guys. They're great. But I do hope that they listen to feedback. Golden Lion. Brine, requiring you to be in orbit to make. And only brine. Not being able to place solar panels in the overworld. And those solar panels costing 3 dash blocks apiece. So they gated solar panels by making them super weak. That wasn't enough. So they gated them by costing 3 dash blocks a piece. That wasn't enough. So then they're like, okay, let's make it so that they only work in orbit. So now that they only work in orbit and they're required for brine, because we couldn't get brine. The quest book makes it seem like there's other ways to heat the brine. We could not find one. We went into creative mode. We could not find one. The quest says resistive heaters. Those aren't in the pack. They don't exist in the pack. So yeah, like it just seems like at that point, that's Golden Lion. I don't know. I don't know who all was testing it. All I know is that I struggled with the pack up until that point because I never felt like I was progressing. It never felt good. I never felt like I was getting to a stage, building out, getting to the next stage, building it. It was a constant grind, is what it felt like to me personally. Again, my opinion. But then it gets to a certain point and it just falls apart. Requiring for brine, which is the only item that we saw that requires orbit, and we couldn't heat it any other way because that block requires heat. But between that and the other blocks that the custom blocks that are kind of janky and weird, it's too restrictive. It's too restrictive. Requiring singular blocks and only one way to do things. That's not super expert for me, right? Like expert for me is expensive recipes, but full creativity to decide whether I want to use magic mods or tech mods, how I want to generate RF. Give me my options, but just, make sure that the expense for each tier of RF generation, regardless of the mod, is equal. So I have the choice which direction to go. Equally as painful, but I can make the choice. And then also make sure that when I get there, that you reward me for it. That I feel that I've made progress. That's good game design. Dark Souls, I use Dark Souls as an example, and it absolutely applies here. Everyone says get good. That's actually it, right? Like, it is just that. You just have to get good. And when you get good, and you beat that boss finally, you feel good. Because not only did you beat that boss, but chances are you unlocked a shortcut. Now you can just easily fast travel. Now you can just do you've made progress. It was difficult, it was hard, and it took a long time. But by God, you made progress. Great example is Dark Souls, the first Dark Souls game, when you beat ONS for the first time. ONS is like for newbies to Dark Souls, ONS is one of the hardest boss battles in a Dark Souls game because it requires you to watch 2 bosses, and by that point, unless you have a really solid build, you're dying in 1 or 2 hits. They combo you. God, it's difficult. It's fucking hard. It took me like 30 or 40 tries the first time. When I beat them, the game knew, fuck yeah. Yeah, you did something difficult. You did something hard. So we're going to give you fast travel now. We're going to give you boobies. That's right. You got boobies. You got boobies for beating ONS. Fast travel and boobies. That's how you reward a player for their time. I'm just saying. Like, good games and good game design is about making the player feel good after they've accomplished something. And I never got that in Skies. I was constantly being edged, and not in the fun way. Right? Do you guys remember making your first bucket in FTB Infinity Expert Mode Skyblock? Do you remember making your first bucket? I do. I remember making my first bucket. I was streaming. We celebrated. We played music and chat. It was an ordeal. And the game makes you feel good because once you get the bucket, you unlock a whole new range of things. Not just one thing. You don't just get an item to unlock one thing. And then have to grind to unlock the next thing. And then the next thing, and then the next thing. No. You unlocked a bunch of things. And then each of those things unlocked a bunch of things. And then each of those things unlocked a bunch of things. You constantly wanted to feel this level of progression. And it's like I chose to play through. Well, we didn't finish expert mode, to be clear. We didn't do any of the creative stuff. But we got to the point where we had infinite resources and we had like all the stuff and everything like that. Prek, you're going to be so happy. I'm going to build a low mob farm on this one. Just for you. Just for you. You're going to be so proud of me. But I played through most of Infinity Evolved Expert Mode Skyblock right before playing Skies. And that probably put things in, you know, a bad perspective. It's a hard comparison, you know? All right, let's actually get to playing here. Let's get to going. What can we get out of sand? Nothing. But we need flint, I think, to make the next mesh, right? Yeah. All right. So we just need to throw in the gravel and get the next mesh. Mob farms are busted with loot bags. Yeah, I remember. No, Chelsea, I think I agree with you, and I think a lot of the Minecraft community agrees with you. Mr. Moondog, we're not doing chance cubes yet. We're gonna do a couple of streams. Okay, get a couple of them out of the way. Then we'll do chance cubes. We might do a subathon day, long stream subathon day. I need a chance to hype it up so I can make some money, because I need money. I haven't played Ultimate Alchemy, no. Can you just make this out of gravel? Oh, you can. What am I doing? I don't need flint that way. I just assumed that you wouldn't be able to do that. Because I've been playing Skies, and that's something that FTB Skies expert would make you do, because it hates its players. Am I wrong? I gotta untrain myself. I'm playing Kappa mode. Hashtag easy mode. Okay, what can we... We can get everything out of this, right? And then what's the next mesh? Iron stiffened mesh. Okay. All right, so we need to get iron. Let me... Yeah, we'll just do 2 more of these guys. Agrarian Skies? Oh yeah. I started a YouTube series 10 years ago, over 10 years ago. No, 10 years ago. It's 2014. 10 years ago on for Agrarian Skies. I think it's still on the channel. I only got to 14 episodes in. I didn't know what I was doing back then. I was trying to become a YouTuber. It never worked out. I mean, we're doing okay on YouTube right now. I've gotten like 50 subscribers in the last couple of months, just streaming over there. I haven't added any content yet. If you guys haven't followed me on or have subscribed to my YouTube, y'all should go do that right now. I need to make a fucking command for it because I don't think I have one. I don't. Hold on. We're going to do this right now. I'm adding a command for it right fucking now. Do I really not? I don't have one. How do I not have one? Add a command. Does that link work? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just submit it. I'm doing it live. Yeah, that works. Go subscribe to me on YouTube right now. And then go to this live stream and like it right now. Thank you. I'll add a bunch of aliases and stuff to it later. I appreciate you. I appreciate you tremendously. Super helpful. I'm trying to grow both. Thank you, Cuts. I do say so. I am trying to grow the YouTube. It's getting views. People are going there to watch the VODs because I don't keep my VODs up on Twitch anymore. They get deleted after 60 days anyways. So all of my VODs are over on YouTube. We have the playlist for Skies over there, playlist for Expert. I'll be adding this one to its own playlist after this stream. And I'll be posting some other content over there here shortly. I'm going to post some talking head stuff on game design since I talk about it all the time. And, you know, people that have been in chat have heard me bitch and complain long enough. Maybe I should just go make a video about it. And then that way, when I'm playing a pack, I can just be like, you want to know how I feel about game design? Here, go watch this 45-minute long video of me bitching about video games. I should go ahead and start making clay, I guess. Those were the old Java barrels, weren't they? I think. Yeah, I loved Agrarian Skies a lot. Yeah, the old Java barrels. Because there's new Java barrels, then there's old Java barrels. Okay, so let's make... Yeah. A few more of these. I remember, don't I need to keep one mesh for something? I don't remember. Oop. Rant about skies needs to be one. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll start. Oh, can you imagine if my YouTube channel became a niche channel for reviewing mod packs? Whole playlist of flame rants. I could do like Peter Griffin's. You know what grinds my gears, and have a whole series about what grinds my gears. Oh, people have definitely done mod pack reviews for sure. Do you just cook this up? I don't remember. Yeah, you just cook these up. A small chest here. All right, let me definitely not using auto hotkey. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Hey, at least it doesn't do like 1,000 at a time. So I'm only kind of cheating. only kind of cheating. I don't think it's cheating. And I think when mod packs prevent you from doing it, guys, you're literally you're saying with your full chest, I want to waste your time. Honestly, that's the only reason. That's the only reason. It's not expert mode to waste my time. It's just not. Right? Like, disabling auto clickers, making it difficult to AFK, you're saying with your whole chest, I do not respect your time. You are going to take exactly how long I want you to take. Fuck you if you have kids. Fuck you if you have a job. Fuck you if you have a wife, a social life. Fuck you. But expert mode, no, sorry. It's not expert mode to waste somebody's time. It's just disrespectful. And if you as a pack maker aren't keeping it in the back of your head, hey, am I wasting their time right now? Then that's bad. Because you should definitely be thinking about that at all times as a pack maker. You know what we need to do real quick before bad shit happens? We need to make some guardrails. But what about the skill required to repeatedly click a button? Yeah, you know. You're absolutely right, Astro Machine. Hey, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Obviously. Yeah, I just think it's anti-player, you know? It's anti-player. You're excluding people who don't have the time, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. Like, I've got the time, but that doesn't, like, I still greatly value, man, this I don't know if this mouse, but something's causing a real bad sync issue. And like, I'll click a button, I'll let go of the button, and it holds on for too long. Why did I not hear that? Hang on. Why did I not hear that? Hold on. Should have heard that. Well, I know you guys heard it. I just don't know why I didn't hear it. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, that wouldn't be why. It's so nice that I redid my setup because I can actually see over there. All right, hold on. I'll do the stretch. But if I'm gonna do the stretch, I gotta do the stretch the right way. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do the stretch the right way. All right. It's a great stretch, right? Great stretch. Getting a little hot up here anyways. We gotta get the shoulder stream going on. That's why people really show up. I got my douchebag faux hawk under control. All right. Oh, I gotta reap the benefits of having a dad bod. All right. What was I doing? Okay. The more that you talk about Skies, the more and more I want to uninstall the pack. Here's the thing. If you're playing it and you're really enjoying it, more power to you, right? Like, honestly, you're playing the pack and you're truly enjoying it. That is great. That is awesome, right? And I want you to enjoy it. I want you to have a good time with it. I do, legitimately, honestly. But if me saying I had a bad experience with it, here's why I had a bad experience with it, is making you feel like you should uninstall the pack, then I feel like that in of itself is like, I mean, what do you say to that, right? Like, that kind of says it all, doesn't it? Yeah, like, because if I'm saying, if I'm telling you that you're not gonna get that satisfaction or that feeling of progression, or at least I didn't, and you're earlier in the pack than I was, because I was 50 hours into the pack, and you're like, I don't think I want to continue this. Well, that makes sense. Here, I need to get more iron real fast so I can make more iron meshes. Oh, that's right. They're just going to shoot all over the place, aren't they? Yeah. Let me put this stuff away real fast. Put everything away and then just get these guys back out. But yeah, I couldn't do it anymore, you know. I wanna have fun and enjoy my time, and yeah, I did it more. Cool. Let's just, who cares if we waste a little bit? It's fine. Yeah, and you know what? Look, I'll be real with you. Once I kind of got through the amount that I needed, and I set up a cool system, it felt pretty cool. I automated it all. I did not have fun automating it all because I didn't have yet a good way of automating, if that makes sense. Like, I manually had to make a bunch of stuff, and I had to make, like, it's just, there's little things all throughout it that just don't make it feel like you're making any progress. And requiring so many different types of fluids so early on that are so difficult to automate. Yeah, again, it's not necessarily expert mode. If it had given me some tools to make that easier, like you build the first one and that helps you build other ones easier, that would have made a lot of sense. That would have felt pretty good. Thank you for everybody that subscribed to the YouTube. Y'all are great. We got like 4 subscribers, like right off the bat. Thank you. Cakes. Requiring cakes until like the end of chapter 2. The cake grind, like just having to, you know, you could automate it if you wanted to, but like, why? You're never gonna need them again after the early part of the game. You need them for you don't need them long enough to automate, right? But you need them for long enough that it overstays its welcome. Cakes, man. I'm sorry, this stream isn't about me bashing FTB Sky's expert mode incessantly forever. I apologize. I don't want people to think that I hate the pack. I don't. I think if anything, there's enough good things in the pack that it literally, it's like, For people that have been watching me for a long time, you know that if I don't care about something, I just don't talk about it. Because if something legitimately is bad, or I don't care about it, I will just say, this is bad, and I will never talk about it again. If I play a game that's bad, I'll be like, this is a bad game, and then I'll never play it again. And you'll never hear me talk about it again, because I don't care. If it's bad, it's bad. If there's nothing redeeming about something, it's just, I will move on with my life. How did you make your thermalily? Was there a way to skip cakes? Because we couldn't find one. You get an exoflame from a quest, which allows you to use lava to power machines. But not mana. We were using cakes until we got what did we need? We had to unlock something so that we could make the so we could make our Ender Lily, or not Ender Lily, Endo Flame, the one that cooks stuff. I need to get another diamond for my wand. That's why I'm rushing the... Chat is either directly to the right or directly below it on YouTube. But I appreciate you. Thank you. Give me diamonds, damn it. I don't need many. I submitted 10K RF. I don't remember getting the flower for it. But this was in, I was playing on 1.0.3 until, so maybe they may have added that after I complained incessantly about the cakes. Sareth, I don't know if you want to be here, man. This has been an entire stream about how it didn't break me in a good way. It broke me in a, we did a poll last night. Who is this pack for? And no one voted for them. I am deeply, deeply sorry, but I just wasn't having fun with it. I made it to brine, and brine requires you to go to orbit because none of the other thermal options work to heat the brine. And it was at that point that we broke it and were able to place the solar panel with a block placer and make brine, because fuck that. But it was at that point I was like, I don't think so. This isn't expert. This isn't respectful of my time. I feel like I've wasted dozens of hours at this point. And yeah, moving on. Sorry, man. It's not an expert pack though. It's just not. It's I'm gonna hold your hand. I'm gonna tell you exactly how you have to play, and you have to play this way, and you have to do it this way, because we've taken out all the other options. And even little things like, you know, not being able to click fast to get resources, everything is just to slow you down. And that's not what an expert pack's about. It's not about forcing you to slow down. It's about forcing you to find creative ways to go faster. That's not an expert pack. I haven't found a person that disagrees with that yet. I've been asking. I said it at the beginning of the stream. If you're really enjoying FTB Sky's Expert, if you're truly enjoying it, I want to know, because I want to hear what you're enjoying about it. Like, I want to know what makes it good, what makes you happy about it, because I never felt like I was making progress. I always felt like I was being punished for everything I did. I'm playing Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode right now. Kappa mode. Kappa mode. Well, you don't have there's no replay, because no one's finished the pack yet. Not like enough people anyways, because it's too new. It may be your highest play, but that's just because you've ground people down to a point, and you're just constantly edging people, trying to get them to feel hooked enough to keep playing it. But that's not a metric of success. If I put $1 in front of you and I just keep rolling $1 away, you really need that $1. You really want to feel good about getting that $1. I mean, we got to the brine, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing this anymore. There's just too many things that kind of spit in the face of players, especially like, oof, man. Orbital brine. We were in creative mode looking for other ways, because the quest says you can use resistive heaters or solar. What resistive heaters, for one. But the solar, you're like, okay, cool, but each solar panel costs 3 dash blocks. You only need 1 to heat it for the brine. But then even if you make it, you know, you have to be in orbit to use it. And then you took out home and set home and stuff. So once I've built a rocket and I've flown in the rocket, why make me waste my time to fly in the rocket? Why continue like this? It's just to keep me playing longer. That makes sense now. It makes sense that your metric of success is playtime, because everything you've done in the pack is to arbitrarily extend playtime. That's not a metric of success though. It shouldn't be. It should be one part of a whole, right? Home still works, it's just not settable. But why? Why remove the player's choice in how they want to play a pack? It's not expert mode to take away a choice. Choice is like, arguably, like what makes expert packs so ingenious. Like, you have 5 different options to do something. They're all equally expensive and time consuming. And each one unlocks a new path for you to progress. And it may or may not make things easier for the other paths. But giving players that choice on how they approach a problem. Expert mode, that's it. There we go. This is what I've been looking for. How to explain it. Expert packs are about providing expert problems and giving players choice on how to accomplish those. Less skilled players will have much longer, complicated ways of doing things because they have less knowledge about the mods in the game. Whereas expert players will get through it quicker because they have expert knowledge that allows them to build better and more efficient things. So. I have been streaming it for like the better part of 2 weeks. No one's come in here and told me I'm having a lot of fun with this pack. Anecdotally, I have not found a single other person. I'm sorry, man. Like, I love some of the things you guys did with the pack. I do. I absolutely do. I think some of the quests are ingenious and well written and well thought out. You guys have done so much work on, like, it's an admirable amount of work on putting things together in such a way. But it feels more like, you know, the other story-driven quest packs that I don't like those. They're too restrictive. And not an expert pack. I'm having fun with Vault Hunters. Yeah, Vault Hunters is good. I like Vault Hunters. Are only 2 netherite nuggets. Dude, how far in the pack do you have to be before you get netherite? I literally got it yesterday. Well, day before yesterday, off stream. Because I did the simulation matrix and got the end stone. Or, sorry. No, I needed, no, that was for the other stuff. What did I get for? Netherite, I needed the, oh, no, I need, you need Springaline. You need Springaline, that's right. Yeah, see, I think that's also a part of the problem is you guys are missing quests to tell you things. Well, you've changed certain things, and the way you've changed them, and they're so restrictive that you've almost kind of like cornered yourself where you have to tell people because they won't know otherwise. You have all the knowledge. You know because you're a part of the creative process. It's not expert for me to just guess things. Yeah, there you go. Chelsea, right there. I think I think that is another major issue right there is that often, like, I know this is, Sarah, this isn't you guys. This is the tools you're working with. But just the way, like, you know, JEI and all of that kind of works together, there's a lot of confusing misinformation just intrinsically in that process where it makes it very difficult for you to just figure out things on your own. Because you can look for ages. And like a good example is the coal block for the dust you need for the graphite electrodes. I went through those recipes 12.5 times trying to figure out how to make it. I even leveled up a villager because I thought maybe it was a village trade still, because that's in JEI still, right? The village trade is in the JEI. So I'm like, okay, maybe it is a village trade. Leveled him up completely. It's not there. And then I realized that there is a secondary recipe on one tab on one block, and you have to be looking for that. Yeah, like, I know, Sarith, again, that's not necessary. That's just, you're working with the tools you've got. But when you change things to that degree, and there's nothing, like, I spent ages trying to get these graphite electrodes. Like, I was looking through every recipe and it was just, it was hidden right there. I start streaming and it's like, oh, it's right there. But Yeah, I never got a Nautilus shell. I couldn't figure out how to get one. I had the fisher going. I even made a farm to get water shards. So I had to have the fisher going for ages. I don't know. I'm not trying to just be shitty, Sarah. I'm not. I'm just... I wouldn't bitch if I didn't care, if it didn't matter to me, if it wasn't... Like, if there wasn't parts or things that I really did enjoy about it. There were. There was some good stuff in there. But overall, too restrictive. So I'm gonna come play Kappa mode. Because I hate myself. But at least I can do it my way. I have access to all of the mods. They're just all ridiculously expensive. And in-game is making creative items that require tens of thousands of resources. But I can automate all of it without making cakes. I mean, you can if you want. I don't care. I'm glad you said something because I get messages all the time. I just ignore them. Dude, we tried. We tried to make other functional flowers, but we couldn't until we got to the point where we could. We spent, in chat, we literally spent like ages trying to figure out how to get the other flowers. 1.0.3, by the way. We weren't checking patch notes to see if you guys changed anything. But Chelsea said she was able to get one relatively early. So nice to be playing a pack that respects my time. I realize I could just do stacks at a time with auto hotkey, but it's so much more satisfying to urinate hundreds of rocks. Oh, I know, and to be clear, I appreciate you guys so much for that. I want you to understand that none of this is personal, and I do love, truly love some of the things you did with the pack. I do. And again, if anyone is watching this and you don't want to say you're enjoying it because you're afraid that I'll like tear into you, I won't. Like, if you're enjoying it, I am legitimately happy for you. Like, legitimately. I am so glad there's a pack for you. Like, I'm thrilled with that. That is great. Cool. Amazing. Just not for me. I need more trees. I think, I don't know, like, it feels like when you get through chapter 3, you start getting through chapter 3. That might be where you guys are still working on some stuff. Because I know chapter 4 and 5 are basically just get to the next space part. There's not a whole lot going on there. So, I mean, other than don't make people go to orbit for one item. Other than that, no, that's it. I don't have any other feedback. By the way, when we realized that in chat, no one was happy. Like, no one was happy. I'm just throwing it out there. That's like, we don't know why. We thought maybe the thermal stuff might be broken and that you're supposed to be able to cook the brine a different way without the solar panels. But the quests make it seem like you have to have the solar panels or the resistive heaters, but the resistive heaters aren't in there. I don't know. All I know is I don't really want to go to orbit and leave my base. Like, I don't mind going to the moon and mining. When I get Ender stuff, don't even mind setting up, like, you know, mining outpost on the moon or Mars or whatever. But, like, I don't want, like, just one-off stations for things like brine and stuff outside my base. Like, if I'm supposed to be automating things, like, I want to be able to automate them in places that I can quickly get to them. Because the expertness of expert packs is about in-game automation. Like, you're working towards this goal of automating things, right? Sure, teleporter stuff, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. But most of those weren't super apparent. Or they were just really expensive. In the egregious, I don't feel like this is worth my time kind of way. Like, it would be cheaper for me to just fly back and forth because I have unlimited fuel. Infinite fuel. I even automated all the liquids. All of them. Automated. I want my middle click to work. I want my middle click to work. Kaz, fix it. Look, Kaz did say he's gonna come back to PO3 to do some fixes. You think we can complain to Kaz enough to get him to change some things for us? Sarah, if you're still listening, man, I appreciate you. I appreciate what you guys are doing. Right? Kaz is a madman. I think people that like create more than I do definitely are gonna like packs like Skies more than I do. Because I don't mind create, but never getting to a point where I could get away from create until you get to like the quantum block. That sucks. There needs to be more tiers in there, more stages. Again, that's that part of never feeling like I'm progressing because I'm still using the same stuff from chapter 1 in the first couple of hours of the pack as I am in hour 50 until you get the cheat blocks. That quantum block for custom machinery is a cheat block. It's literally in there because it's like, oh, hey, you finally made it. You don't have to do all this anymore. And it's like, but by that point, I'm already bored to tears. Like, I'm already, like, I'm done. I just want to go take a nap. No, keep that. But again, I will say that if your pack makes me want to go back and play Kappa mode, that's kind of a review. That's low key a review, right? I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say it's low key a review. Who here has played Kappa mode? Project Ozone Kappa mode. Either 2 or 3. So for those of you that have, how long before you hated yourself? bored in EMC but love the pack till then. I think that's a pretty common complaint for I think it's a pretty common complaint for Project Ozone. Cause like I kind of felt that way. Was it Stoneblock that had Project D in it? I kind of felt that way with Stoneblock too. Because once you get to the stage where items are arbitrary, you kind of lose that connection with how much, like, because if you're, yeah, I think there's weird kind of things, like when you have a bunch of items, there's a certain point, like you, as a modded Minecraft player, as an expert player, when you have infinite resources, you feel good, you feel great. When those resources matter, like you're still generating them. You may have infinite, but you're still generating them. Once you get to a point where you can just make 1,000,000 items and it's all kind of arbitrary based on just how much EMC you're putting into it, it's like it loses the tangibility, right? It like loses some of it's like it becomes arbitrary and you don't feel quite as connected to it, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it or put it into words, but basically the numbers just stop mattering and you feel less connected to it. Same. I have that same problem. Once I have infinite everything. Now, I will say, I do think that that is one of the good things about Sky's Expert that I would like to see other packs do. They gated me a lot longer to get to each of the stages of sifting. I think that was good. That is a solid mechanic that you can build a good pack around. Because, for instance, Kappa mode, I already have diamond production. I have never had a pack truly lock down resource generation the way Sky's Expert did, and that is one thing I really did like. Because when I did get the next tier, that felt... It didn't, though. And I'll tell you why it didn't. It should have felt great. But the reason it didn't feel good was because they forced me to automate other ways, or forced me to create other ways to make those resources. I automated silver. I had ways of making stacks of diamonds. By the time I got the next tier, I didn't need it. And the last one, Springaline, by the time you make it to Springaline, the rest of the problems in the pack are starting to creep up. So it's like each tier should have felt good, but it kind of didn't. But I love that they gated it. And I think that is a great concept that could really be expanded on. We've seen it before in other packs, but maybe not to that degree. And maybe it's a little bit too much, but I do like the idea of severely gating the resources you can get. What other packs have done that? I'm trying to think. Because this pack doesn't gate your ability to get all of the base resources. It just makes everything super expensive. How did it invalidate it? You were using the mob thing, right? Oh, I destroyed my light by accident. Whoops. Wait, 106. What did they change? Like, what's the actual change? I didn't use any of that stuff, so I don't know what's what. Why, though? That's just another change that doesn't make sense. The buffer I saw, but I mean, that makes sense. That forces you to come up with other ways to store the power, right? Like, but there are no other ways to store the power. So, I don't know. That, it's too restrictive. It's too restrictive. Man. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel really bad for feeling so strongly about this. I do, legitimately. Because again, I like those guys. I like them a lot. I want them to be successful. I want FTB to make some really great packs. And I want people to really like them. They kind of took the sand out of the sandbox. That is a really good way to put it. I legitimately feel pretty terrible about it. And I hope he's right. I hope people really are enjoying it though. I hope other people are. I mean that wholeheartedly. I hope that why did I keep doing that? I hope there's just a ton of people out there that are just like honestly just living their best life with that pack. Oh, we don't have middle click. Damn, it sucks. Weird, like, latency issue thing going on here. Very strange. All right. No, I don't know. I wanted to like it, guys. I did. I gave it the best go I could. But I don't think even if there's people that are enjoying it, I don't think it's going to top or take the crown that Infinity still has. And it's weird, like I don't actually compare Kappa mode Project Ozone to Infinity. I feel like they're two different animals. I can't put my finger on why though. Like I couldn't really tell you why I think they're different and why I don't kind of compare them. Really just not having any luck with diamonds, huh? One is restrictive, and that's true. Because this pack's not restrictive at all, right? T-Fox definitely had restrictions in place in Infinity. Like, instead of saying, here's one path, this is the only path you can go, kind of what Skies does, what Infinity does is it does that, but it gives you like 4 or 5 different kind of starting points. And then it's up to you which direction you go. Right? Like but the two major ones are magic or tech, right? But even within tech, you do need a lot of different blocks. I don't know. I feel like Infinity, Skies is definitely closer to Infinity than it is Kappa. But it's missing the choices. I think if Skies Expert had the choices, that Infinity gives you, it would just immediately be better. That's my... Yeah, Infinity did have very tight power, but you had options. They weren't always very good options. They were time-consuming options, but you had options. And the only thing that they actually removed was Lava Gen, which is completely understandable. Yeah, we did IE watermills at first, but man, they produce very, very little power. So that was rough. Yeah, you were never stuck for very long. Oh, I didn't realize they gave me meshes. I probably should have checked, huh? I literally didn't get any diamonds for that, though, did I? Damn. I did all of that and I didn't get any diamonds? Oofta, oofta, oofta. That's rough. What we have drawers in this, right? Yeah, and there's storage drawers. So do they break in this version? Yep, you need packing tape. God damn it. God damn it. Ah. Wait. I should go ahead and get more string while I'm here. Yeah, I don't remember all of the cheese strats in this at all. That's why I had a coke oven so early on the other pack. No problem. No problem. We might want to speed this process up, though, a little bit. So to do the bucket, yeah, we gotta have these guys. Which is fine. This isn't that bad because we just need to... Alright. Bite the bullet. Bite the bullet. We just got to make the tinker stuff. Original Coke oven recipe. I know, right? Crazy. Not everything has to be a nightmare. Oh, I don't have double jump. I'm just going to get a whole bunch of strings so we've got them. Yeah, I mean, I miss Tinkers. I like some of the new mods that have kind of taken the place, though. I like, what's the Silent Gear? Is that what it's called? I like Silent Gear. I thought Silent Gear was pretty good. You know, Apotheosis is used a lot to kind of replace things. I haven't used Tetra much, but I hear good things. So I don't think it's always bad, you know, when mods kind of, you know, die out and are replaced with other stuff. You know, like, who's gonna miss IC2 when it finally dies? Shut up, Prek. Get out of here. Get out of here with the nonsense. You just like having bad opinions. No. No. Stop. You guys are just wrong. You're just objectively incorrect. Objectively wrong. .120. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't like Genesis either. Yeah, I've never been a fan of Icy. Unfortunately. What do I need to do? I need to make dust, don't I? Yep, that's what I need to do. Agricraft did it better. And forestry bees is nothing without magic bees. I like forestry. You know, like from a this is cool perspective, I liked forestry. Automating some of the forestry blocks was always a pain, as we discovered again in expert mode Infinity. But I think it was a relatively logical mod. I also enjoyed Thaumcraft. Sometimes. As, you know, it was a completely different mod every version. Some versions I like more than others. I couldn't tell you which ones I enjoyed because I don't remember which are which. But yeah, I don't remember which were which. I used to love the scroll minigame, the Thaumcraft 4, I guess, in Infinity Evolve. But I don't know what was wrong with me. How I ever enjoyed that is beyond me. Because until you get some of the research to make it easier, it's literally just a guessing game and a memory game. And you know, two things that don't go well together is guessing and memory. Like, bro, I have severe ADHD. I don't remember what I clicked on. Like, why are you doing this to me? We need to put the torches on the walls now. Yeah, that was not very good for my neurodivergent ass. Hey. So do we have to make... Was there... Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right. Clay buckets. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I was like, are we really going to have to do this all by hand to make the porcelain stuff? And I'm like, nah, that's right, man. Advancement made. Ender IO conduits. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, that's one of the things I absolutely loved about Thaumcraft. Is like how you could like interact it with, you know, a bunch of different add-ons. You know, you could store your shit in like your AE system and God, man. The worst part was just taking so much time to get to that point, because when you did, oh, it was cool. It was cool. Oh, I love Arse. I think, hands down, Arse is the best part of Sky's Expert. Best part. It does make it difficult to automate things, because you got to build like a bunch of duplicates of stuff, because you have to have like all the recipes, but that doesn't take away from the mod. I think the mod is great. I think, you know, it's got a lot of really cool stuff, and we barely scratched the surface of it. I think occultism is pretty cool too. And spirit, like spirit and occultism together make like a cool combination of things. I hate the Crusher Spirit. I think that's goofy as shit. But I love the idea. Like, I love the concept, so. Yeah, the old Ars Magica. I think Ars Nouveau is just a great combination of Thaumcraft and Ars Magica and those kinds of mods. I mean, they just kind of cram together to make a really cool, unique version. That's my opinion, at least. So I like it. How do I want to do this? I need to cook you. Wait, do we have... We do! So we can save our charcoals. Where do I want to put this? Let's put it right here just for the moment. Gotta remember that lighting. We'll leave that on until it starts screwing with our clay buckets, man. Ah, so good, so good. Water to clay. Do I get anything for that? No. We'll get lava generation going here shortly. Because I want to get another platform going. What's the... Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright, how much do I need? So, 7, 14, 5, 6, 20, 25. So, 33, is that what we need? 33 of them? At least. So that should be enough for that. Cook the rest of this. They didn't remove it, they just compressed it. So if you compress 9 logs, it makes a log stack, and then you cook that and you get your 9 charcoal. Or your 8 charcoal or whatever. We quit skies. There will be no more skies. We might come back to it later on. but I just wasn't having fun with it. So no more skies. Yeah, I didn't see it either. They had to tell me about it. I think they updated the quests in the early quests. If you go look, it's in there now. Again, based on my feedback. But yeah, unless you searched for charcoal block, there was it's one of those. In expert mode, you can assume that recipes are going to be different, right? But that removes one recipe and then replaces it with another really obscure one. Is magic crops in this? Yes. There's a... Oh, I don't remember which one it is, but there's like a... Yeah, right here. Mystical agriculture. Is it mystical agriculture in here? Yep. Yeah, I mean, I will come back to it after, you know, they get more feedback from other people. And if it's still not for me, that's fine. I do stand by my opinion that it is not particularly an expert pack. I stand by that statement. I think it is more of a specialized quest pack, but I don't think it carries the... I don't think it should carry the expert moniker, personally. That's just one man's opinion. And I'm an idiot. What do I know? I've only been playing Minecraft for like 15 years. I'm just a content creator. I don't know shit. Calling myself a content creator. Hardly. Yeah, I played Tech Ages. Yeah. I enjoyed that. It's weird. I think I enjoyed that one because it's very different, obviously. I think I enjoyed it, though, because it was so quirky and weird and different. Recipes were just completely... Like, you had to do things a certain way, right? And you're unlocking things a certain way. But in doing so, that made me feel... It gives you that feeling of... progression. Amplify, this is Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. Which is inarguably more grindy and intense than FTB Sky's Expert could ever hope to be. The only difference is this gives you unlimited choice. You could just choose how to tackle anything and everything. Not even playing Mythic, huh? Well, let's see. Oh, it won't let me actually look at them. Well, let's take a look at like a creative chest. Or yeah. So this is what you need to make in-game quest items. So this is the creative chest. This is what you need to make it. So to make it, I need chaos planks, which need the ultimate component, which is the ultimate ingot, which requires all of these resources. Star metal, let's see, lime. Yeah. But the thing is, this is end game. This is end game. What's beautiful about this pack is its early game is grindy and difficult, but it's very open-ended. You can tackle it however you want. Like, you can build different machines to do different things. You're not locked into one power generation. You're not really locked into power generation. You can do whatever the fuck you want, basically. I don't recall there being any major restrictions on any of that in this pack. So you early game feels open. You don't feel restricted at all. Like, I can already get diamonds, right? I can already set up resource automation to some degree. I've got the resources to do that. Now it's like, okay, now I need to build a base. Now I need to start building machines. So I need a bucket, right? Aha, I need a bucket. Oh, I need plates to make a bucket. Well, that's okay, because right now I'm making a casting system to make, my alloys and to double my resources and stuff like that. Cool, great. So I'll make a bucket this way, and then once I make a bucket, I want to make a machine. So let's say I want to make a pulverizer. This is a pulverizer. It just requires steel, but to make steel, obviously I need to go make, I got to go make coke ovens and stuff, right? So all the early stuff is just a little bit more difficult, right? But as you tier up, as you progress, things get harder and harder and harder and require more and more and more, right? So it's like you're constantly feeling like you're progressing because you don't have to grind just to get something simple, but each tier gets more difficult. The difficulty doesn't just start hard, it ends insane. That's progression. And I like it that way. That's how I prefer to play. I prefer to ease my way into it. Exactly, Prek. Exactly. It wants you to abuse it. It wants you to. It wants you to build overpowered things. It wants you to get creative. It wants you to go, I'm going to break this pack, and then break it because it rewards you for it, right? Literally, once you hit end game. Yeah, you're like, as soon as you get to end game, you're like, oh, here we go. I've had to MC edit. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. We need a lot more dust because we need a lot more. I don't know yet. I don't really know yet, honestly. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe the thermos with some uranium blocks. It's just to make, like, infinite power. I think you can do something like that in this pack, can't you? I know it was a lot worse than PO2. I think you said that earlier, Prek. Was that you that said that? I don't know. I don't remember the differences between PO2 and PO3, if I'm being honest. I'm sure you can still do stuff in this. Like, again, it's not... These aren't typically gated that way, so... Oh yeah, that's true. We could do that. Hold on. Yeah, because you can make these guys, right? The solar, yeah, it's got solar flux in it. Yeah, this is what replaced the infinity ones. Because they just require glass and wood to get started. The wood's like the most expensive part. And then, oh yeah, oh that's right. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. See, this is the gotcha in this pack. This is the gotcha. It's not the machines. It's not the machines. It's the little items like pistons. It's the recipe items that'll get you. You need Invar to make pistons, bro. Bro. So the easiest way to make them early on, obviously, is using the quartz grindstone to grind up the nickel and iron, which you have. So you have access to this right at the start, right? Yeah, you can make this like right at the start. But yeah, that's I always forget. It's the little things. No, I have not considered playing Mythic mode in this. I don't actually know what the differences are. What are like the top 10 changes though? Because I think Kappa mode is like, I think Kappa mode is peak. I think if things were any worse than Kappa mode, I wouldn't enjoy it. It's a couple amplify. So you have big reactors, which was the first one to do it. You have extreme reactors, which came after that. I believe that's the order. Is that right? I think that's the order. And then Mechanism has basically implemented all of the big reactor stuff-ish. And then also there was... No, I think that's it. Those are the three that I remember. The three iterations of big reactors, essentially. There's a list of like 20 items that you replace in all recipes. Yeah, they still exist, Amplify, in some form. I would say Grav, yeah. I think Ars Nouveau is definitely inspired by and actually just re-implements stuff from Thaumcraft and Ars Magica and Astral Sorcery to some degree. Though I have limited knowledge of Astral Sorcery, I think there's scrolls in Ars Nouveau that remind me of Astral Sorcery, I think. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But it seems like Ars just took all of the good stuff from all of the different magic mods and then ejected all of the bad stuff. I really like Ars Nouveau. I think it's... Oh, shit. I really do think it's a great mod. I will get Lava Gen going here shortly so we can make a Cobble Gen. Because I think the Cobble Gen in this is like dirt cheap. Yeah, it's dirt cheap. We need, yeah, because we could just use the clay buckets. We'll get that going here in a second, but this is super fast, so. Fast and easy. Let's get these guys up on the sides here. Maybe we'll do Mythic mode if we like, maybe we'll set that as like a milestone thing or something for the channel. If you guys would ever want to watch me do Mythic mode. Because there's like a, for me, there's a sweet spot of grindy stuff. And if it gets past that sweet spot, I don't have fun with it. Let me get another diamond. Okay. Well, we might do it at some point. Oh, it's storming outside. Am I dumb? Did I do something wrong here? I have iron, stiff, and mesh on here. What are the diamond chances, man? I'm just trying to get a diamond. I don't want to mine all of this. %0.8%. Oofda, oofda, oofda. What's up, Leona? How goes it? Goes up to 1.6 with a diamond mesh. Just need one for my wand, so that I always have a wand. Alright, there we go. Oops. You have a stomach ache. Don't poop yourself. Take it from an expert. No bueno. Wasn't there something you could do with this? Super infused core. What? Oh yeah, that's right. You can cook it into sugar. Okay. Hey, look at that. A sane cake recipe. Fuck cakes. Skies has universally ruined cakes for me. I don't even want to eat them in person, in real life. Why did I put those in there? Huh? Was it the pipes, the create pipes, that made cakes bad? No, just having to use cakes for as long as I had to use cakes made it bad. Again, seems like they fixed that. But it wasn't fixed when I was playing. You guys are pretty awesome, man. 40 viewers. 40 viewers playing a new pack, playing Kappa mode. It's pretty awesome. Really appreciate the shit out of you guys. Alright, we do not yet have nearly enough. I left myself some gravel. We'll see if we get enough bone meal. Yeah, it looks like we'll get enough. Gameplay. Well, I really do appreciate everybody that subscribed to YouTube as well. Y'all are awesome. And 5 new subscribers today. plenty. Sweet. We're gonna be full, aren't we? Yep. Yep. All right. You. Yeah, Alex, decided on a new pack. It beat me, just not in the good way. The whole having to do brine in orbit. Well, I mean, again, technically we broke the pack because we found a loophole, but I just realized that it was just going to be more of that, you know? Imagine not having the 2 logs of 16 sticks. Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah. All right, so now we can grab, so we said we needed 33, right? Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing Lex, honestly. I think that, like, as much as I really, really wanted to like the pack, there were just too many points at which it felt like someone was developing the pack and then was like, what can we do to just make them feel bad about themselves? What can we do to just make them waste a whole bunch of time and keep them hooked? Keep them playing longer. And it does seem like one of their metrics of success is specifically playtime, which I did give the feedback that that's a really bad metric to use, because, like, I played it for entirely too long, honestly. But I wasn't feeling that. I wasn't feeling that return on investment. I wasn't feeling like I was making progress. I just wasn't feeling good. I just wasn't feeling good. Like, you got to make the player feel good. You got to make the player feel like they're accomplishing something. Give them a pat on the back every once in a while. You have to. Even Greg Tech does it. Ew. Can't believe I said that. It was almost a compliment to Greg Tech. Fuck off, prick. Tell you what, 300 subscribers. We'll do Greg Tech. We're at 34 right now. It's not, though, Lex. So success of a pack is not necessarily initial playtime, right? Because I foresee Skies is going to be one of those packs that has a lot of playtime early on and no one returns to. I think it's going to have a lot of playtime out of the gate as people are chasing the good feels. And the pack does just well enough to make you feel like you're getting somewhere, but it never does. It never pays off. Playtime is one part of a successful pack, right? It's one part. But if people play your pack for a long time and then like go play a different one and never come back to your pack, that means your pack was bad. It means that your pack was designed solely to take time and make them play for a long time, but it wasn't there to make them enjoy it. I can't tell you how many times I've come back to Project Ozone on this stream. We've started so many new worlds of this pack and another pack, like of O2 and O3, right? Like, because we like these packs. I've played Infinity Expert mode multiple times on this stream. So no, it's playtime is not a good metric early on. Like, it shouldn't be your metric of success early on. Is it good that people are playing your pack? Yeah, absolutely. It should be a feel-good metric, but it shouldn't be a metric of success. Yeah. I think that playtime over time is definitely a metric of success. You know, if 6 months from now the playtime is balanced out and steady, the average playtime, that would be a good metric of success potentially. Oh, we got to make one of these first, don't we? Oh no, I need to make more. Yeah, that's fine. That guy. That guy. What's the E? Do we need this one? Oh yeah, we need this guy. Excuse me while I... Oop. But they said that they've got a lot of people that are really happy with the pack and that are really enjoying it, and the playtime metrics and stuff are really good. I hope that's true. And if people are really truly enjoying the pack, wow, that's more power to them. I'm legitimately happy to hear that. But I ran a poll last night. Anecdotal, sure. And I don't have that many viewers. But I ran a poll last night, was like, is this pack for you? Because I don't know who the pack's for. It's not for me, that's for sure. I don't think it's for your average expert pack player either. And I have talked to quite a few people in the community, and the sentiment is they're either not going to play it or they're not sure if they're going to continue playing it. And when I ran the poll last night, who is this pack for? No one said me. Like, it was, who is this pack for? Or is this pack for you? Yes, no, almost. There were more no's and a few almosts. No yeses. I played Age of Engineering for a very short amount of time, but I don't remember anything about it. Oops. But I hope they continue working on the pack, and I hope that it's true that people are really loving it. Because, you know, that's cool. That would make me feel good. Maybe we'll check out Age of Engineering then. I don't remember anything about it. Welcome back, Chelsea. Ooh. Ooh, what kind of glass did it need? Oh, porcelain window. Oh, you need 3 pieces. I got you. So we need more. We need more. 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 Need at least 6 more. What was that? The fuck? Weird. Yeah, I want to play Vault Hunters. I don't know, would you guys be interested in watching me play some Vault Hunters? Because I know it's more of a combat-centric pack. Nobody know how I feel about combat in Minecraft. But, you know, you guys might enjoy watching me be frustrated all the time. I don't know, you know. Am I one short? I am, aren't I? Damn. How did I thought I counted correctly. I'm guessing I did not. Frustration is my flex. It's in the name. The name is Flame Goat. Stealing primage and shit. It's alright. If he didn't want it stolen, he shouldn't put it on the internet. We all agree that people that say shit like that are dumb, right? Like, that's not up for debate, is it? Because I see that shit on Twitter sometimes. I see people like with their whole chest saying shit like, because someone will be like, oh, it's that's AI generated. It's, you know, trained on the theft of artwork, and someone will be like, well, they shouldn't have put it on the internet. It's like, what? It's like, are you okay? Who hurt you for you to feel that way? We should have done the thing first, right? Because now we got to put it above a torch. So the heater goes down first, if I recall. Like so. Oh no, because you can just cook. Yeah, that's right. You don't need lava. You can just cook shit, right? It doesn't make you make a spout, though. We need to make a spout, too. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, porcelain faucet. A faucet. Just 3, right? Yeah. Wait, where'd I get more from? I made too many. No, I didn't. Oh, whoops. I did make too many. Don't ask why I did that way. I don't know, honestly. Oh my god. All right, let's cook you. This is just a chill stream. Greg Tech New Horizons at 300 subscribers. I'm just saying. Locking it in. I don't need to make the tank, do I? Was I really about to make the tank? Oh, I do need to make a tank. Can be any tank. Got you. Why? Why do I need the tank? Can I reuse that for like the smeltery? Nailed it. Such a bad deal. No, it's not a bad deal. $300 subscribers. 300 subbies. 300 subbies. And we'll, wait, what? Why do I have 2 of these? Whatever. For 300 subscribers, we will play it. Not like all at once, but we will play it for a while. Okay, so I'm at 34 subscribers. I will play it. I will continue playing it. At least. Okay, I will 100% it. I will occasionally take breaks, but we will return to it. We will finish Correct Tech New Horizons if we can get to 300 subscribers. So for those of you getting your tax returns, right? No, I won't do that. I'll just take breaks when I get burned out on Minecraft, because otherwise I'll stop streaming altogether. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Don't give it a try. There's no reason for you to give it a try. Don't even. You don't need to do that. Can this guy cook? Yeah, I didn't think so. I think he can only cook and smelt the stuff you need to make the big boy. So we need lots of sand, lots of clay. Like, it's all of them, right? It can't do any of them. Yeah. Well, can it do it if it has lava in it? I don't. Can you use a tank with lava? Hold on. Because that's just with the heater. Does it work with just a tank? No. Does it change if there's fuel in it? I also just realized I made the wrong thing. I wasted my resources. I meant to make the crucible and I made 2 of the... I'm getting distracted because my brain is all fuckled right now. Well, I don't have lava. That's why that's what we were looking at. This is what I'm talking about. I gotta make lava. One does not simply have lava. But I don't remember if it matters. I think that guy is usually just for the stuff you need to make the fuck. I don't remember. I can't think right now. Seriously, I'm having like massive brain farts. I don't know why. My brain's just not clicking at the moment. Not gonna be any John Cena music. We're on the sky block. It's pretty easy to control the creepers. Oh yeah, I needed the dust for... Oops. It's okay. Maybe once we do some chance cubes. Whoops. Err. See, I meant to do that first, and then I accidentally made 2 of the casting basins because I accidentally cooked up the stuff that I needed. I think maybe lava will do it, and it'll have enough heat. I think that's right. And then we can... Doesn't that double these, I think? So nice that a pack doesn't severely gate my initial resource generation. I'm tired today. I got sleep more. Well, that's not true. I got some sleep last night. More than I usually do. But I almost feel more tired when that happens. Let's see. That's gonna take a bit. How much to make some fluiducts? Some of the hot ones. Really? And then a little easy servo? Okay. We can make this. This is fine. Where do you get the quartz from? Sand. All right. All right. Let's make some sand real quick. Don't accidentally spawn some critters right after I was saying creepers are easy to manage. That would be bad. Really bad. Where's the chance cube that erases all worlds? What? And his name is John Cena. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I haven't seen Turkey in a long time. That makes me sad. I miss him. Can we make... Cool. Thank you for not gating storage. shocking development. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, so we take you. Was it stone? Yeah, this guy. So wood, and then yeah, stone brick of any kind. Okay. Man, I'm sure am glad that I'm not cheating. No, you know what I'm glad about? I'm glad that I'm not being punished and being forced to do things the long way. I know, right? Like, why? Like that doesn't hurt your. Wait, it says stone bricks, no? Yeah, it says any stone brick. What? Stone brick 1? I am very confused. It has to be a chiseled brick? I don't remember that at all. Holy crap. That's funny. How do you make the, what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Wooden crank. Yes, of course. How does someone like me forget what crank means? Oh, and these break, don't they? The cranks break, if I recall. Why would I do that? Can't I do this? And then what was it you needed for Invar? Nickel? Yeah, I don't understand the whole macro thing. Yeah, we're on the synth radio station. This is Bounce Emo. Testing, testing. I'll leave that on. You're fine. Oh, is that right, Lex? I don't remember. Oh, I should make more furnaces. We'll get there. I'm not really worried about it. We're not doing things optimally. We're just having fun. It's been a bit since I played Minecraft and had fun. I'm sorry I'm being so mean. I feel bad. I don't. But I feel like I should. All right, so what was I making with this? Oh yeah, that's right. Then we need lead. Fuck that up. Took all that time to do this, and I already have lava. I can just use the bucket, but I don't want to do that. How do I make a plate? Like I want to make the this guy, the cast for it. Ovium. Haha. Oh, I knew there was a way. Aha. Okay. Then I want to melt gold. Nope. It won't let you do anything with the lava. So what good is this thing again? Like, what's the point of making this? I don't remember. I literally don't remember what the point of this is then. All right, we're going to turn the chat thing off because you guys aren't talking enough for that to... Like, I don't remember what the point of this is then. I honestly don't think there's a point to this in this pack. I think this might be useless. I don't think you need it for the grout bricks, do you? You just cook the grout. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, so in this one you have to... Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, and it's really cold. You don't need it very hot. Okay. Oh, right here. Melter. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. Okay. I was about to say, I didn't think so. But we made it. We made all that stuff, so we've got it now. All right. Yeah, just for the grout. Yep. That makes sense. I'm good with that. So, let's make a whole bunch of grout, shall we? Wait a minute. Does this have... Does... Aha. This is like one of the few things that's removed from... If I recall. Transfer nodes have been removed. I think that's like one of the few things that's removed though. Which kind of makes sense because you can absolutely positively break, extremely break any resource generation with nodes. That sucks because I really like the transfer nodes. I like using them. But it makes getting like cobblestone and stuff like that completely trivial. Performance reasons? I mean, I don't know, maybe. But it does force you to use the cobblestone generation and stuff like that, the cobblestone generators and things like that. So, I'm looking for a way to get water fast. Because I'd like to be able to fill up the tank, because I got to make a whole bunch of clay. So I was hoping I could get into the barrel faster. Extra utilities. Yeah. Big fan of extra utilities. It's one of those mods that mod makers have like piecemealed out each part of it put it into different independent packs and stuff. I am Grout. Oop, wrong one. So before I do that, though, I actually need to put in... Oh, no, you just pour it out. You don't need a thing. Is that right? It makes seared stone. But I don't have... I can't make a gold thing. Because I can't cook gold in this, so... What do you mean the lava is inside? Well, okay, so I have two views on this. I don't mind utility mods that add like 1 or 2 items. I don't mind those. But if you're going to have a mod that has a bunch of items in it, ideally it is standalone, meaning you could play it with just that mod and have a good time with it. So like, because if utility mods that are great for like mod packs, that's awesome. But if you're going to have a complete experience mod, I want it to be a complete experience. I want it to feel like a complete experience. So it just depends on the perspective that you're going at. See, I don't think I can get this out once I put it in here because I don't think, wait a minute, what? Oh, this is my bad. I put the I put the lava in here. That's what you meant. That's my bad. Like, no one else in chat said anything either, to be fair. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the fuel meter. I hadn't really played with this yet, so... There we go. Now I can probably melt gold. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was very confused. It's like, what comes first? Like, look, it's been a while, okay? It's been a while. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. Hello? Oh. Whoops. Shit. There we go. So this doesn't double. It's 1-1. Yeah, Lex, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just wasn't paying attention. That's it. No, what? The fuck? I was standing right here. Are you serious? Jeez, man. Servo said yeet. Wait, before we do this, let me do this. No, we could just do it right here, it's fine. Yeetest deletest thyself. God, you guys know how much I love my fucking hoppers. Oop, what am I doing? Nice. While that's doing that, y'all know how much I like my hoppers. Is it just gonna plop it right in there for me? No, it does not. Perfect. Kaz, what's going on, man? Oh, I feel like I am giving you the ultimate compliment right now. The ultimate compliment in that. Fuck, what the fuck? 3 seared ingots. Oh, that's right, because you can only do 3 at a time. God damn, this is gonna take forever. Fuck you, Kaz. Anyways, it's the big. This is the biggest compliment I could possibly give anyone, is that I got so annoyed with that shit we were dealing with last night in Skies that I have quit Skies and I have come to play Kappa mode, Project Ozone 3, just to feel serotonin again. You know, I feel like that should just be the ultimate compliment. It's not where I wanted that to go, but it's whatever. I'm assuming. Hold on, can I? Oh yeah, that'll work. Okay, we're good. And then we'll oh, we won't be able to do that because we don't have a. How much is the hammer? How much are you? Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm at 10. 10? 10? 10. It doesn't waste my time at all. I mean, it takes a lot of time. There's a huge difference between wasting time and taking time. Oh, Kaz, that sucks, man. I wonder if there will ever be a PO4, lol. I don't know, Kaz. Is there gonna be a PO4? Are you happening to be working on anything right now that you might want to talk about? I don't know, but there will be a PNZ. which sounds very conveniently like Project Ozone. Project Note Zone. Project Notepad Zone. That's it. Wait a minute. Oh. So, select block. I'm going to have to, let's change that on. Damn, that sucks. Because it overrides it. And now it doesn't work. Okay, well, whatever. We tried. Where'd my other servo go? Did I put it away? I did. I'm not cheating, Kaz. Well, it makes me feel like it's cheating because Skies disables it. They don't want you to have fun. You're not allowed to have fun. I still don't like. I think that's just such a bad move. Like, I understand that it's a little cheesy, but like, at the same time, it's the only thing it hurts is playtime. That's it. It doesn't hurt anything else. It doesn't hurt the pack in any way. Oh, I didn't mean to plant all of that. That's fine. Is that why they can't have it on CurseForge? Or is that the reason why it's on CurseForge? Licensing issues were my least favorite part about working at Curse. Alright, so we've automated grout. Fun is banned. Fun is banned. Oh, look what I can do now, guys. It's been so long since I've been able to do that. Oh, I say that, but I still have a little bit of cabling to do. I still have a little bit of cable management to do. But they're all free. I'm right here. There, we're good. I can do the sit stand thing again, so I can get up here and flex for you guys, you know? So every once in a while, you just want to stand up, you know? It changes the audio dynamics in here a lot, though. Gym goat. Indeed. I mean, oh, that really changed the resonance in the room. That's so funny. Is it not making any? I don't think it's making any progress. I think it keeps resetting every tick now. It's not fast enough. I was trying to skip it so I don't have to do lava right now. But I think I'm gonna have to do lava. Yeah, so it wasn't getting enough for a full tick, so it was just resetting. It was basically like that power reset issue that we were dealing with in Skies, which is fine. Let it run for a sec. Yes, follow me on Twitter and Threads. I don't post anything on Threads, but you should still follow me over there, I guess. I don't know. Also, join the Discord if you haven't already. Then also, please subscribe to my YouTube. Help me out over there. Once I make it to 1,000 subs and 3,000, 4,000 or whatever hours watched over on YouTube, I'll be able to monetize, and then I'll actually start putting some real content over there. Yeah, Kaz, I don't know, man. It's like, it's cool that you want to fix some stuff, but like, I just can't imagine it's worth your time, dude. Oh, and it gives me 32 grout for that one. Nice, 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 nice. Where's the smeltery? Yeah, I want the smeltery. This guy. Oh, that's right. You need it for that. Yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Well, we'll just go ahead and make up all the other stuff that we need. 2 of these guys. Gonna make the same one that I always make. Oh, you need the basin for that. Cool, cool. You need all the original stuff. So annoying at all. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We got one. I made 2 by accident. So it's fine. Project Red 1.18.2. So red and electrotine alloy are back on the menu. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's nothing I liked more than having 15 different versions of redstone. I'm being facetious, obviously. There's not 15 different versions. There's 2. It's electrotine and redstone. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Huh? Oh, that's right. You need the... Fuck, man. Okay, well. We should just stock up on it then, I guess. I would love to make all this out of... I would love to get our lava generation going, but I made this all out of wood, which provides a very particular problem. So if it's like right here, we do this all stone through here, should be fine. What? I haven't even put the lava down. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna swap this all out for slabs and just try desperately not to oops ourselves into the void. Because unlike in the new versions of, you know, the Ultimine replacements or the Ultimine or the Vein Mine replacements or mine, whatever they're called, this version does not show you what's going to get removed. So you don't know until it's gone. Here, I'll just replace this over here. And we'll leave the rest. I think that's a good compromise. What you guys don't understand is I'm absolutely paranoid about mining out my fucking base. Because I've done it. A lot. I think anybody that's played, so again, for those of you that have not been here and watched me, like when I was a full-time streamer, Skyblocks are what I do. I love Skyblocks. They're my favorite, by far. I think anyone that's played any number of Skyblocks for any number of years has mined out their base once or twice. Yeah, you guys know that this is different for me. I don't usually do things this way. I usually build like a 11 by 11, and then I build like the 3 by 3 walkways and attach a bunch of squares together. That's how I usually do it. I'm doing things a little bit different this time. I'm going to build like a big long base with different pathways to go into different areas. And yeah. Oh, it won't go in there. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can take a bucket out of that, though, so... I don't know why I was doing this to begin with. Not very smart, guys. Not very smart. I struggle sometimes with the simple stuff. It's all just temporary. We all just live in a temporary place. Ooh, Lex, that's a really good idea for a mod. Oh, you get so used to the new lighting system. And then you go back and you play the old versions before the changes. Yeah. Mistakes could be made. Mistakes could be made. Let's see. Almost. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Should be fine. Famous last words. Who left? Who left? Is it focused on him? Wrong goat. Yeah, that's my app. Oh, now you don't want to focus on him? Yeah, I agree. It is. One of my subscribers made it for me. Nikki the D. Not to be confused with Nikki XD. Different Nikki. Nikki the D, Nikki the designer. She also designed the Flame Heart. Donk. Let me also make, now that we can do this real fast. The lava faster now. We'll make a bucket. Yeah, I got that, and then I have this is what Twitch gives you when you do amazing, awesome work. I.e., you work like 18 hours a day for several weeks trying to get a product out the door because you have a really bad manager who's a piece of shit. And I can say that because that person disappeared. And my assumption, because he liked to gamble on esports, and then he went to somewhere in Asia. What I'm betting is that he got in with some Asian mobsters, and they made him swim with the fishes. That's what I think, personally. It's all right. It's okay. I mean, I like it. I'm proud of it. But yeah, and then I bought this. I bought this at TwitchCon. Which, it just occurred to me that I put the small bear next to the big bear, and the big bear's name is Peter. As in Peter the bear. We're just talking about stuff that I got. My old manager. Oh wait, that won't work. Hello? Why doesn't that work? That's not what I meant to do. That's fine. I think you can remelt these, but oh, that one I guess has to be from, no. It should work. Shouldn't it? Didn't we not? I could have swore we oh, you probably have to do this, don't you? Yeah, you cook it. Damn, that's right. I got you. Yeah. This dude was awful. I'd only ever really worked for myself and worked for small companies until I started working at Twitch. So I didn't know that you weren't supposed to work. Like, I thought I was going to get in trouble if I didn't work ridiculous hours and work all the time. And this dude never showed up to like our meetings and stuff. And basically I had a project that I was working on that I was responsible for, and a team that I was responsible for, with zero support whatsoever. And it was a big project. That project was extensions. So anybody that's ever submitted an extension right after extensions came out knew who I was, because I was the only person working reviews for extensions. It was bad times. It was real bad times. Oh, can't melt these. That's a waste. Bye-bye. That's rough, Aprilla. That is rough. I think I was an okay manager. I did my best. I never wanted to be a manager. It's not something I've ever wanted. I was just there. Oh, Aprilla. Ah, that's funny. It didn't occur to me. Someone here you might know. Yeah, once I understood how corporate things work, I was able to, play the politics better and take better care of myself and get what I deserved. But, it was definitely taken advantage of there at first. Because when you work for yourself, you work all the time. You work the hard hours, you do the hard stuff, and you don't ask questions. It is just, you gotta work the hard hours because you work for yourself. How many does this take to make one? Does it say? It says cast. Let's try one. Well, I need 3, so we'll put 3 in there and we'll see if that works. And then we'll go back to making the grout. I want to get the smeltery built, and then once we build the smeltery, then we'll start building the rest of the base, because the smeltery is kind of like what dictates how we build the base, or what we build out from. At least that's how I do things. It's how I like to do things. I think I want to have eggs tonight for dinner. Yeah, I can barely hear it too. I got my music turned way down. I kind of want to order food, but I really shouldn't. I haven't ordered anything in a while. Actually, I haven't ordered anything since my friend was here. Friend? Yeah, I haven't ordered anything since you were here. Makes me miss ordering stuff. That sushi was good. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Can't do it. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Yeah, it was Graf. I mean, good sushi's expensive. Good sushi. It just is, like, because it's, you know, harder to get the resources to make it, right? Like, so it's a naturally expensive thing for most places. Now, if you live on the coast, obviously that's different. I live in Texas, right? So good sushi here is expensive, right? If I lived on the East Coast or the West Coast, it's a little easier, a little cheaper, a little easier to find good sushi. I don't really like sushi though. What I like is baked lobster rolls. And I wasn't able to find any here. Graf comes and visits for a week, finds the best baked lobster rolls I've ever had. So, yeah, that place was good. I'm gonna have to order that. I'm gonna order, not tonight. Not tonight. Maybe after the next time I get paid or I get a new contract or something, can justify it. All right, we should be doing stuff. I don't have to be waiting for anything. I just am right now. Where'd I put that guy? All right, we'll let those go. It'll do its thing. No. I don't want to eat it tonight. I'm gonna have eggs tonight. My heart is already set on eggs tonight. But then the allergies attacked. Oh no, Kaz, what kind of allergies you got, man? I have a minor shellfish allergy. It's real minor. It's not enough to keep me from eating lobster and shrimp. Oh yeah, we need to get the bonsai pots going. We should have extra clay. Oh no, not the strawberries. I don't like strawberries. Doesn't bother me any. Oh no, darn. What do we want to build next? Do we want to build down and build our mob farm? Should we build it directly underneath us? Can you do that? It's 24 blocks away, right? Yeah, my throat gets itchy when I eat shellfish. It's all scratchy, itchy. Yeah. I'm the same way, Lex. I don't like actual sushi. Like it doesn't taste good to me. Like raw fish just doesn't taste good to me. It doesn't matter what I put on it. I'm not a big soy fan. So it's like it's not great. Spawn rate is determined by the highest block in the chunk. So you need to move one chunk over and down? It doesn't seem right. How does caves and stuff work? Interesting. That's such a weird way of doing spawns. It's very interesting. All right, well, we can do that. Highest block that was ever in the chunk. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder, like, what? How many of these decisions were originally made by Notch when he was originally developing stuff? And then, because, you know, that is what it is. But how many engineering managers have come through, product managers have come through, or project managers have come through and been like, this is fine. This is fine. No. Well, he's sort of correct, but like, that's not how, I mean, mobs won't spawn in midair, right? Like, that's not. I mean, that's. The cynical part of me wants to agree with you, Lex, but you and I both know that they do have their Java devs. It's just, they don't have enough, and they also don't have the creative freedom to do what they want to do, which is why certain people aren't at Mojang anymore, right? Because the reality is that once Bedrock came along and the marketplace came along, they want to keep parity. They won't get rid of the Java version because they know we'll all get mad. But it also means that the Java edition is hamstrung and in lockstep with Bedrock now. Because Bedrock's what makes money. Java edition doesn't make any money after the initial purchase. So it's not that it loses money. There's still Minecraft has been around long enough that there are kids whose parents are buying them Minecraft today that were not born when Minecraft came out. So even the Java edition is still getting money. And they don't have a whole lot of engineers working on it, so I mean, I think Bedrock is a fine product. I think that they need to fix Redstone because Redstone is catastrophically broken in Bedrock, not in a good way. But what I really hate about Bedrock is the fact that because its Redstone is broken, it's affecting the new release of Minecraft, like with the copper bulb. There was a way to make the copper bulb update every 1 tick, but Redstone updates every 2 ticks. So there's 10 ticks of Redstone for every 1 second versus 20, but there are ways to do 1 second ticks, and the copper bulb was 1 second tick. That's what we want. But you physically cannot do 1 second ticks, or 10 ticks, 10 tick updates. God, geez. You physically cannot do 10 tick updates, or okay. You physically cannot do 1 update per tick in Bedrock. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ. 1 tick update. That's fucking hard, man. Fucking hard. That's fucking hard to say. So there's 20 ticks in a second. Redstone updates every 2 ticks, 10 ticks per second. There are ways to get around that in the Java edition. You cannot do it in the Bedrock edition. So the copper bulb, they updated it so that it is in line lockstep with Bedrock so that they have parity, which means the copper bulb updates every 2 ticks, just like everything else does. And Java edition players have been asking for years for more control over Redstone. and the copper bulb gave them that. So that is the current vanilla drama. And I'm like, I'm not a vanilla player, but I understand that. Like, I understand the frustration there. I understand how aggravating and irritating that is for Redstoners. Because the reality is Redstoners do some fucking ridiculous shit. Like, you're doing actual programming with Redstone, right? Like, I would hire some of these motherfuckers to work for me as engineers because of the shit they do with Redstone. Like, how many non-engineers do you know that understand what a NOT gate is, a NAND gate is? Like, you know what I mean? Like, these are dudes placing items in game that have a better understanding of logic gates than some engineers I've worked with. And when those people, smarter than your average bear, are telling you, give us this feature, and you're refusing to do it because the Bedrock edition, it would require a massive rewrite in the Bedrock edition to allow it, because in Java it was never intentional. It was just, yeah, it was Java, you know? Yeah, anyways, that's my little like vanilla-esque rant. I don't know. I feel like Minecraft is too big to go anywhere now, but also at the same time, you know, Microsoft doesn't really, now that it's making money as a live service over on the Bedrock edition, I think that Java edition's life it's going to come to an end eventually. It's going to be a slow and painful death because, you know, if they turn it off all at once, then, you know, people are going to get upset and angry, mad, a lot of bad PR. But I think its days are numbered. No matter what they say, right? No matter what they say, days are numbered. Because Java Edition just doesn't make the kind of money, unless they could find a way to monetize it, which they can't, because the modding scene, yeah. There's a path forward there. I just don't think suits are smart enough to do it without pissing everybody off. You know what I mean? That's the truth. That is how it works. It's going to be the same old story of, I can't tell you how many times I heard a manager say this, or heard a suit say this, or an exec say this. They don't know what's good for them. We're doing it this way because they don't know what's good for them. They'll understand in the end. We'll make them understand. Lex, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I think what they've done with data packs and what you can already do with Bedrock is so close to being what most, like, enough for most people. There's always because here's the thing, I'm not the target. I'm not the target audience for the vast majority of Minecraft players, or in terms of like, we're the minority. Like, there's not many of us that care about modded Minecraft the way we do. Because most people that play modded Minecraft wouldn't care if it was the Java edition or the Bedrock edition, if they could have something like Tinkers, or if they could have something like thermal expansion. And here's the thing. In Bedrock right now, using data packs and the tools available, You can do things very close to a lot of the mods that exist today. Not all of them, but very close to a lot of mods that exist. It's that last 10% where you're really truly implementing new logic into the game that you can't do yet. But I agree, right? Like, I totally agree that if they get it to that point to take care of that last 10% that you can't do right now, yeah, the Java edition should die. None of us love Java. None of us love Java. Java is an easy language to pick up and learn. It's an easy language to use. It's a safe language to learn and use because, the virtual machine, the VM itself is keeps you from damaging certain things a certain way. I don't know. There's a lot of great things about Java. Gaming in Java is not one of them. It's just not. It's just not. It makes it compatible. It makes it portable. And that's great. I think that's good. But in general, you lose a lot, you know? And I would love to see a native version. I mean, Java, see, that's just it though. That's the thing. That's the thing. That is not Java. Let's be perfectly clear here. That is not Java. That is who's using Java. Because it's not, yeah. Java doesn't have anything. Java as a language is fine. Java as a system is fine. It can utilize your system resources. Yeah. The Java ecosystem is what makes it not super great for like gaming and stuff like that. There's a lot of intricacies behind the scenes in terms of how, you know, how the code is run, and that there is hardware loss, or there is performance loss in there with translation layer and bytecode. The point is that that's not necessarily the problem, right? That's not necessarily the issue. I hate it. Well, we're playing it because it's better than Skies. Yep. Yeah, we're playing it because it's better than Skies. I don't think it has Thaumcraft. No. Far more tech mods than magic mods. I think Botania's the only magic-ish mod in here, if I recall. This is a tech-heavy pack. Oh, we have like Abyssal Craft, which I guess is kind of, but that's still it's item-heavy. What else? Yeah, I think that's actually it. Blood Magic, I think's in here. Yeah, Blood Magic's in here, but again, I don't necessarily count that. It is a magic mod, but it's not like your whimsical whimsy. It's still there's a lot of like physical, technical automation you can do with it. Thaumcraft was removed after OG ate a bean that killed him in hardcore. Please, God, tell me there's a clip of that somewhere. I need to text OG and see how he's doing. Oh, that's good. How many did I need? 5, right? But the beans would never do that. Yeah. OG's like me. He doesn't like things that just kill you. Like portals. Like portals. That just kill you. Yeah, I wasn't happy with that. No, they don't store the VODs. They would have had to have been a highlight, because that was before clips existed. Who all's working on Cuff now? Is it just Lemming still? Has he got more people working with him? I don't know who all's working on that team. It's not the same when you guys can't see below the... below the desk area. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. I'm getting pretty hungry. This is literally just turned into mostly a just chatting stream. I don't know if you guys noticed or not. I'm barely doing anything. I don't remember the bonsai hoppers looking like this. I don't remember even using them in this pack, which is crazy. I loaded up our world from like a year ago and I was using them, and I do not remember that world at all. Yeah, I had to get a lot done this week. I did just realize I had like a bunch of mess. Hold on one sec. Sorry, I'm reading messages on Discord. I have a bunch of them. So I have a prompter, Elgato prompter. I think it's fine for me to say that I have it. I'm actually testing it out. But it allows me to like look at you guys while I'm reading chat, which is really cool. I can make that eye contact. Anytime I'm looking off this way, by the way, I'm looking at myself. All streamers do it. It's the narcissism. Did you start a... What was that? What did you do? I wasn't looking at... I was in a different area of Discord. Palm dial? I was like, what are you trying to join the stream? What are you doing? Like, you trying to co-host right now? What's happening? I almost answered. All right. Let me make more of these. think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna build off like that way, maybe. Nah, we'll build off this way. Yeah, we'll build off that way. Here, I'm just gonna make it out of cobblestone. This is all gonna be very ugly. I apologize. I don't. There's a clip of him dying to the bean. Where? Link it. Fucking link it. Link. We made a few. It was, see, it's a highlight. That's funny. Hang on. You gotta watch the build up. Am I blind? He didn't eat all beanie. Oh, I miss OG so much. I mean, there is when you're not on a skyblock. Oh no. Bro. So that explains why OG never played Thaumcraft again. I don't blame him. That was such an anticlimactic death too. Like, there wasn't even, it was just thump. His reaction though is priceless. Priceless. So good. God, I miss OG, man. I miss hanging out with him. Him and Dead Pie, man. I miss those guys a lot. I mean, obviously, I still talk to Dead Pine. That dude is clawing his way out of Minecraft. He does a lot of Tarkov. He's a pretty good Tarkov player too. Is this because I'm in, like, the Darklands? OG's off being a family man. At least last time I talked to him, he's off being a family man. I should text him. I should. I'm a terrible friend. I just don't reach out to people for years. But, I mean, we stopped talking so much after I joined Twitch. Because we were trying to get League of Extraordinary Gamers off the ground, and that just didn't happen, unfortunately. There's just too much other stuff going on. It's too difficult trying to be smaller full-time streamers and then also have like a team and do team effort stuff. That's just it's hard to do. It's hard to sustain. For a variety of reasons. So I'm going to put my lava gen over here. I'll have two paths going that way, and then we'll snake our way over to that place. Hot stuff. What? What the fuck? How, man? Did you see that? I was right next to it. I was standing right next to it. Fuck, man. Kaz, your pack is broken, man. Shit sucks. 1 out of 10 will never play again. Because that's definitely your fault. Always has been. What? make another one of those now. Kaz, I hate you. I hate you. This is your fault. You are solely responsible for all of this. Nah, I don't feel the need to cheat in this pack like I do others. Y'all know I like this pack because I haven't cheated yet. That's how you know I like this pack. I haven't cheated in any items yet. I don't fucking care. This is the thing. Like, if I'm having fun, I'm not gonna cheat. Because it's fun, I'm having fun. The moment I stop having fun, I start cheating. Do not let a game, especially a mod pack, ruin your fun. Okay? I am not the biggest fan of item physics mods either, because they make the already inconsistent drops more inconsistent. Minecraft famously known for its hyper-realistic physics system. Oh god, what was it that I need to make? Oh, it was this, yeah, the porcelain melter. So I need to make 5, 6. That's where I miscounted earlier. It takes 6, not 5. God damn it. Nicole. Cannot sleep now. Your bed is too far away. That's the dumbest check. I've always thought that was like one of the dumbest checks. But you can't sleep. Your bed's too far away. You don't have to tell me that. You could just not do anything. Right? You don't have to tell me that my bed's too far away. You just don't do anything. It's such a mood though, it really is. Yeah, no chance I was getting that back. Got that back though. Alright, so we're gonna build our smeltery right here, I think. Yeah, right there. There should be enough blocks to get us started, I think. No, don't do that. Oh no, because I have to make the whole fucking tank again. Shit. Kaz. Man. You really fucked me this time, man. "6 p.m. school meeting." Hi, Graph. Take it easy. By the way, if any of you new motherfuckers here have not hit the follow button yet, please do so. It helps feed my need for attention and recognition, as well as help the channel grow while we're trying to regrow our community. Sky's the limit. If you're really enjoying the stream, like really enjoying the stream, consider subscribing. And if you haven't already, please do me a huge favor and go subscribe to me on YouTube. Feel free to AFK that when I'm streaming, because it helps the watch hours, because I'm trying to grow that channel up to a point where I can monetize it so that I can actually start producing videos over there and feel, you know, like I'm actually doing something with my life. Good night, Chelsea. Thank you for hanging out and chilling and stuff. I'm gonna be getting off here myself here very shortly. No! Fuck! It used the wrong one! Ah! That one was full of lava! Ah! That was the one I needed to make the tank I wanted to make. So now I gotta make another one. God damn it, Kaz. All right. So I need to make another one. I can't though right now. Fuck, man. Because I don't have... God damn it. Shit. Fine. Fine, we're just gonna make the one that I don't like instead of the one that I do like. Just doing things differently this time. Lex, right? I'm still gonna complain either way, but with one of them, I'm having fun. So I made those. That's everything I need though, right? I mean, I guess we can make the basins and stuff, but I think you could use the others, can't you? I do need to make another one of those. Oh, I have... Nope. You have to use the non... Fuck. So I can't even make those. Damn it. Don't have any more bone meal right now. That's fine. That's fine. This is enough to get started. So we can make more seared stone afterwards. So... Are you going to give me anything for that? No, of course you're not. Kaz! Alright, let's do this. I'm going to build it 2 blocks up, I think, is what I want to do. Because I want to be able to put all the way... Yeah, no, this will work. This will work. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, need my diamond. And I need to get my other sticks. And don't. That's okay. Do. That might actually be enough. Okay, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's right. Okay. So then what we do... I'm gonna... Oh, that's for the content. For the content. No, I think the difference between certain packs is also that this pack doesn't make me feel dumb. I mean, I may still feel dumb while playing it, but it doesn't go out of its way to make me feel dumb. And I do feel like there's some of that going on with the other pack, which I'm gonna stop referring to its actual name so that we're not just trashing on it, because that's not my intention. My intention is not to trash on it, but it goes out of its way to make you feel dumb. It's like, oh, you thought you knew how to do this, you don't. Stupid. You're stupid. It's, oh wait, this is not where I wanted to put this. I did want to go one more block up. Do I? No, this is fine. Yeah, it's fine if these are hanging out down here. Because we can put a basement in because we've got cork. Yeah, that's fine. But I guess what I mean is that, like, every time you got to the next kind of area or part or stage or whatever you want to call it, it was basically like, haha, it's stupid. You're not done yet. But also, it didn't help that sometimes pack makers would come in and be like, oh, why haven't you just done this? You could have just done this. You could have just done this. And it's like, well, how the fuck would I have ever known that? Oh, because expert mode. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. Oh, did I make? Oh, I did. I made 2 of these. I didn't mean to. I had 2 of the others. I know that, but... Alright, cool. So we have a functional smeltery now. And we have a bucket, so we can put lava in it. We just need to actually create more lava now, because my dumbass ate the other lava bucket. Alright, that's fine though. We've actually got a good little start here. So we'll get this. This will generate all that lava. Do we have, is lava gen in here? Because I would love to make a lava gen. What am I doing? Magmatic. Yeah, basic magmatic dynamo. Yeah, we'll make that. We'll do that. Yeah, we will. And we'll like it. We'll make that and we'll like it. Deceptively simple. I mean, yeah. Because I mean, this is a complex recipe, but it's a sane recipe, right? There's nothing in here that's like, you're gonna spend 7 hours automating 6 machines to output 1 item just so that you can make 1. It's all of these can be made at the very beginning of the game, but will get easier to make when you have machines. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really is about like time, you give me the choice of time cost management. Again, I'm going to do a video on time cost. I'm definitely going to do a video on time cost. Because we talk about it a lot on stream. But I definitely agree with the deceptively simple, because it makes sense if you think about it. Beautiful. Oh, wait, you do have to put the... That was weird. Oh, wait, no. Well, no, that worked. That's what I wanted right there. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. It's like I can make anything I want basically, because I can use the hand tools. The only things that are gated are the things that are usually gated, like steel. Like I need steel, right? But I can make the steel right now. I can make the coke ovens. Like I can make that, and I can do this all manually by hand. But if I make the machines that do it for me, I am rewarded now that I can automate them, right? Like I can do it without them. It's not hard gated to have them, you know, not for everything. There's some things in here, obviously, that are gated behind machines, but the normal stuff. But like I'm rewarded for automating in saving time versus having to automate for one item. That's in-game shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's when you have to automate for one item. That's when you have to like really buckle down and start building big ass machines that do things. All this is to say that Kaz, you're pretty fucking awesome, man. You made a good pack that still, you know, stands the test of time. And it's we appreciate you for it. Project Ozone 2 will always have a special place in my heart because I made like $4,500 in one day while playing it. But Project Ozone 3 is pretty good too. I think it was Project Ozone 2. I couldn't remember if it was Infinity or Ozone 2. I'm pretty sure it was Ozone 2. That was the one that you guys absolutely catastrophically broke me while I was doing chance cubes. And helped me go full time. He's gonna hold those two, right? I mean, you can buy ass machines, man. I've seen them used on OnlyFans. I know they exist. Oh, don't do that. Rallius. Anything looks like balls if you squint hard enough. They're just amorphous like that, you know? There weren't no squinting. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. Hell yeah. They're not just they're just American redneck thing. Anywhere there's a guy fucking his sister, there's hanging testicles on his truck. You know? Oh, already had. Already had one.
Yet, I do believe that the singularity is, and that what will happen then will be truly dramatic and spectacular. I don't see it as some kind of phase, a transformation of humanity. Rather, I see it as its end.
You gotta keep those things in the family.
Some humans will either be uploaded into
You're my sister, you're my sister, you're my sister.
augmented with nanotechnology.
What was that?
Be an anecdotal event when compared to something as
Iron plate.
dramatic as
Oh, that's cool.
the creation of an artificial intelligence.
You're my sister.
If human beings are uploaded or augmented,
Cool.
I think
All right.
it's appropriate.
So we got tree generation going here. Wood generation doing its thing. We'll change that over into a storage drawer system. What's a drawer controller cost? Bitch. You want a medium battery? I mean, that's fine. We can make that. That's what we do. This is what I love. This is expert mode. It's a complex recipe, but I can do it. You're my sister. You're my sister. Shut up, Dad. I know. Oh my God. It means I don't have to create an entire fucking factory to make one item in the recipe. Is it item barrels? Dirt cheap. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. Does the connector work like a drawer controller does? I went out with my brother, my uncle, and my boyfriend. His name's Jeff. And yes, I'm a woman. I'm just a smoker. Just can't compact? Ah, then I don't want to do it. The compacting machine is so good, man. Compact drawer is like the best. I think we'll just bite the bullet and we'll do the hard stuff. Look at me, I'm actually doing the hard recipe. Oh my god, it's so much fun. My name's Cheryl with a Y. It's French. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's French that got me. It's French. All right, we're at almost 5 hours tonight. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays are my shorter days. Mondays and Fridays are the long days. Tomorrow's a long day. I'm probably going to be playing this to start the day with, and then we're going to move on to something else. I think here in the next couple of weeks, if we can get a few more people in the Discord, maybe we'll start doing some polls in Discord. So you guys can kind of help me figure out what I'm going to stream and what games we're going to play. Because obviously we're not just going to be doing all Minecraft and all that good stuff. I mean, I like Minecraft. Lately, anyways. Even Skies was fun. Like, it was irritating, and I wasn't enjoying, like, the actual mod pack, but I was having fun playing Minecraft and hanging out with you guys. And the numbers, again, we have 50 viewers tonight. Like, we're at 40 right now, and I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream with 40 viewers. That's fucking awesome. I'm in the top 0.7% of Twitch. Which says a lot about that top 0.5%, huh? Yeah, fuck those guys. Let's see if we got somebody we can send y'all to. I don't know who's streaming tonight, so... let's see. Do y'all want to watch Minecraft, or would y'all like to watch something else? You should go for a drive. Drives are fun. What do y'all want to watch? You know what? I'm gonna send you guys to a really good friend of mine. We're gonna go raid Tom.
Dogs. Beta. Whoopsies.
He's playing Infinite Craft right now.
Have we ever tried Baby Twitch? I think we did. I think we tried Baby Twitch. Didn't we try Baby Twitch?
Yeah, we're gonna go raid Tom. I like Tom. Tom's a good dude. Y'all will like Tom too.
Hitler. I used to be Hitler, but then
he's an OG.
When I was bitten by a radioactive tickler, I became.
All right, everybody in the raid, let's go. I will be live tomorrow. Probably a little earlier than I was live today. Probably around 1 o'clock my time. Y'all can figure out the math on that. Till then, I love you guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye, everybody. I'll see y'all in Tom's channel. Bye. Bye-bye. Go there now. Bye.